Now YouTube should be working just fine. All right. Hello, welcome back, YouTube. Sorry for that little bit of a abrupt change there. But YouTube has a 12-hour limit, so we needed to reset the stream to bring you all back in so that it didn't get cut off in a few hours. All right, let's do the fun little chill bit here. Please take a minute, if you haven't, to get up and stretch, grab some water. I'm doing that right now. And we're going to get into Team Crafter for maybe like an hour or two, maybe an hour and a half, something like that. If you watch, oh god, it would have been a little over a month ago now, we played Team Crafter on stream. We're going to pick up with that run. I also need to turn off my music and switch my Twitch category. As I see, I have like a billion messages. Nope, we're good. Okay. Let me swap my Twitch category to as well. Oh, and we just got ads. So why don't we take a quick break, and we'll be back, and we'll get started right after the ads. So I will be right back. I'm going to refill my water. You should do that too. Grab yourself a snack, and we'll be good to go. Okay, so I have like a static problem. I have a static problem with my computer, and I just shock myself every so often, and that's what you're hearing the spooky sounds for. Let me know, make sure my audio is still good. Just want to double check. Yeah, no, I have a static problem. I don't know what it is. I haven't been able to sort it out yet because, like, I'm getting the right amount of voltage into my computer and all that stuff, but no. So here's the issue. It's my the problem is my chair. I have a Herman Miller embody chair, and that chair is apparently notorious for having static problems. Like, there are people who, like, literally talk about how they can find a way to reduce the static. So that's what it is, and I just haven't figured out a way to actually do it that works. So let me eat this food really quick while we get ourselves together. I tried grounding the chair, but it didn't work. Alright, so let's talk about how we can do fishing in Team Crafter. The answer is I have to use the joysticks. Let's get a quick refresh on how this works. Basically, with the bait that we use here, we have to be able to properly craft it, my understanding, to match the value, or these are the values that we want. And then if we have a specific target, excuse me, if I remember, we can then match the bait to the target thing. So if I suggest, let's say, like this crayfish, we need to move, I use my mouse here, we need to move all of these elements into the blue. So that's what we're going to be trying to learn. I haven't done this yet. We're going to figure it out. So I think to start, we should go back to the portal, and we should find a fish that we want to go for. Because, there we go. So we want to look for a fish. Apparently I own 5 seahorses. That's surprising. These light ones are really good to have. Like the orange elements are really nice to have. No fish in the cave biome. Oh, that's right. I already did the whole rant about how you can have you can totally have cave fish. So if we want to go for something specific, we need to figure out that fish. I don't think I want to go... Let's start with something simple. Let's see if we can build a bait for, I guess, a seahorse. And go from there. Alright, so before I get too deep and before I forget, let's talk... I need to do a quick little rundown here. Team Crafter. So this is part of the donation incentives is Teamcraft Studios did give keys to be part of the donation incentives. They also gave me a key to just have and to stream. I already backed the game on Kickstarter before this has happened, so keep that in mind. But quick little spiel here for those who are interested in what Team Crafter is. Team Crafter is developed by Teamcraft Studios, one of our sponsors. Team Crafter is a crafting and gathering roguelite born from all the years spent working on Final Fantasy XIV Teamcraft, watching numerous crafters prepare powerful equipment for adventurers. If you use Teamcraft, this is the same developers. Explore procedural biomes, caves, forests, and more, gathering, mining, and fishing resources to help you and your adventurers and the adventurers you're supporting overcome terrible beasties. That is precisely what they said and what they allowed me to use. So I got to use the term beasties. It's planned to hit early access in Q3 of this year in 2026, with housing and multiplayer features planned all along the way. Please try out Team Crafter on Steam with their free demo, or give it a wish list. And there's a link in Twitch, in the Twitch chat right now, where you can go and access it on Steam. So as I take a big chunk of my baguette, let's see if we can figure something out for a seahorse. I mean, the crayfish is another, like, good option as well. That's a pretty good start. Because we need to somehow get 3,000 purple, of which I don't fully understand those names, so ignore me on that a little bit. Okay, so we want one of those, and I bet you I don't want it there. I probably want it in the middle. Yeah, because that'll be 1.25. We can remove that, throw that in. Oh, wait, hold on. Does that... That increases it a bit too far. Let me look. Do we have another better bait we can start with? No. I guess in theory we'll have to start with this. Okay. We'll have to be a little careful. This, let's see here. I need more green. And caution. Oh, by the way, Miu is the developer of this game and is currently in chat. So that is, let me look. If I go back to the one that I was thinking of, this one. So that is Flora, Aero, Terra, Aqua, Echo, and Solar. Okay. So we need more Echo. And that almost gets us to where we need to get to. So we just need a smidgen more. Okay, a little bit more than a smidgen. We need like 400 more. And then we somehow need to get like 1,000 green, which is a lot. Oh, and Venny is here, who is also one of their community managers. Hi, guys. Ooh, that does not work. Okay, I'm going to reset this. I think I'm going to go see if I can find like a high green, but nothing else item to craft. Now, I haven't really played this game since we played it last month, but I do hope to play it a little bit more soon. Alright, we want heavy on the green. Like that maple leaf would be good. I think just the maple leaf is there. What about some of these other places? That, right there. That's precisely what we need. It's a phantom orchid. So, you see, we're looking for trees that have that orchid there on the left. And whenever we strike, there's a bit of like a timing thing. So like when that exclamation point is glowing red, if we can strike within that point of time, we gain one of those bonus orbs. And when we do that, we gain, when we max that out, then we get, if I cannot screw it up, we'll get we'll do extra damage to the tree, if I remember correctly. this one. Like that. I don't know if it does anything else. Oh, I screwed that up. Dang. I should probably grab some of this too. Same thing with mining as well. But if you have any questions about the game, asking me or Vanilli would be the people that I would recommend asking. Oh, I'm in the swampy water here. There we go. There's one of our trees. I ran out of endurance. That would be bad. Alright, back we go. We did not get our orchid. Sorry, I had to choose something really quick. Okay, so we can go back again. Now, if I remember correctly, we have to attempt to attack that boss up here at the top, you see. We have to be able to gather all the gear we need. And then we have to gather all the materials to make gear that we need to be able to beat that boss within only using the amount of teleports that we have. And yes, that is very much a fish anvil. A fanville, if you will. I think these water lilies could be useful, but I think what we really want to go for is this orchid. Ooh, it's foggy. On this orchid. Oops, I missed. Another one of these. So I'm trying to chop down these trees specifically because it drops that phantom orchid that I want to create the lure that I'm going for. And I cannot hit these events. We'll go swing by the merchant here in a second too. Now this guy can have some armor that we can use. I can also sell some stuff too. I could probably sell some of these fish. I know it's a legendary item, but I want it. I want it, me. Now, do I already have these elements? I don't. I might already have one of these. Plus 2% HP, minus 2 power, plus 1 elemental resistance. How much gold do I have? I only need 400 more. I think we can make this work. Okay, so now I can use that. And we'll go over here and grab these two things. I know that the Phantom Orchid is a legendary gather. However, I still need it for a fishing rod or a fishing lure. And there we go. We can grab a couple more. I will go to the ends of the earth if it means that I can catch fish. Oh, hello. What is this? What is this? You've never seen a construction like this. Or like that. It appears to have been in the swamp for a while. You're hearing noises inside. Is it alive? You knock vaguely, or you take a step back. No, we're totally gonna knock on the door. It's your lucky day. You offer to help. Anyone needs a crafters one day or another. Go away. I don't need you. I'm going to insist. Okay, well, I guess you can just stay stuck in there. Okay, so I need to find Tom. That's the other thing I need to do while I'm in here. Okay. Where are you, Tom? I know it's legendary, however, I want it is par for the course for yeah, no, it's pretty much I'm fine with going for it if I have to. No, I need to find Tom, but also that said Hallis? I think these are also... Nope, 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 that's... Yeah. In the hub. Well, it said talk to Hallis in the swamp. So I'm in the swamp. I did, and now I have to go talk to Tom, who might actually would be the one in the hub. You're right. Okay, we'll head back. I should probably also think about crafting this gear for these guys, so... Oh, there you are. Having fun in the swamp? How did Tom know you were in the swamp? If I just came through a portal from the swamp, I am pretty certain I'm going to smell like swamp. Thank you. Thank you for proving my point. Hellas has arrived this time. Flanring, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. The event is going well. We have just passed the 10-hour mark. Let me look at how we are doing on the money side. We're still at $31.95. And just as a reminder, if you want to make a donation, you can do so at this link. And by making a donation through, through the Tiltify page, I should say. But if you make a donation through the Tiltify page, you can do that to redeem. You can redeem your donation towards some incentives, including a Final Fantasy XIV fish-themed mahjong set, one of 2 keys to this game, which will get you access to the game. As soon as you get the key, you can access the closed beta and early access when it comes down the road. And then the final donation incentive is one of 2 signed copies of the Final Fantasy XIV Cookbook Volume 2. So, give those a whirl. I will absolutely say that based on my quick glance through the contributors list, the mahjong set's very popular. Crap. There we go. No, wait. No, come back. Come back. You? No? You. I want you. I want you, and then what did we decide? We needed Echo, and we did that, plus that? What did we do for this? No, hold on, something's off. I'm using the wrong bait, that's why. What was I using? The Eastern bait, that was it. Oh, no, that was not it. This one needed to be... I know for a fact that we can use the lily that we just got. That'll be perfect. And now we somehow have to get almost exactly 3,000 of Echo. But we can't raise Earth, which means I might need to go find like a pure Echo thing as well. What else I should also do is look at the gear. Thank you, Maxime. Let's also take a look at our gear here too, so that we can actually maybe finish this mission. Now, I know for a fact this, I think, needs to be updated into, instead of an Ignite bracelet, we're going to use the Titan one we just bought. Where did that Titan bracelet go? Because it was for tanks, right? Or was it for tanks, or was it for DPS? Maxed you out. No. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Okay, so we want to basically craft something for our talents here. So we want we want our tank to be tanky. So toughness is going to be one of them. And that'll work well because we're going to get the earth increase. And then we also want to get, what did I say there? Something green. Healthy, that makes sense. Aggro, that makes sense. So like we could do healthy and then aggro. And now we just have to raise green, and we're not going to use that. We need to raise green and brown, which is Terra and Earth. Yes, we want our tank to be tanky, of course. Duh. Do we have any view or also for green? No. Okay, so I have to use you, and I think it's you specifically that I'll have to use. Yeah. I have a lot of this too, so we can just stack it. I mean, if I throw one of you in, it's max, but I don't want to necessarily use that until I know for certain that's not going to do anything for me. So we want more of you. So that gives us 6 of 7 toughness and 3 of 5 on the healing, which I think is fine. Go ahead and craft that. Confirm, give that to you. Leave you on healthy for now. Okay. Let me go look for... And the reason I'm doing that is I want to see what items we have. See if there's anything that has, like, plain emeralds. Okay, black rocks. That we can use while we go for the fishing stuff. See if there's any other rocks that we can go for. So there's no fish in the caves, but there is stuff that we could be using as well. And my guess is that there's probably not anything in here. Okay, so...
Remember to check endurance before TP.
Oh, thank you. Hold on. We weren't that far off from beating the guy, I think, when we last left off. Let's see here, what do we have? Okay. So Seraphim's our healer. You are in basic healing robes. I think our guardian robes can be way better. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so we'll definitely want to buy those. This is just for crafting anything. Okay, so let's go to the cave and let's gather stuff that we're going to need for those healing robes. And I know for a fact that these robes are also going to be useful. So Echo, Solar, Aqua, Flora, and more Aqua. And we'll just grab what we can from the caves. And that's going to be probably not much. Let's see if you have this, because I know you would have a ton of... You should have a ton of Aqua, I thought. Yes, I will go and do that. Cloudberry would be good. That could be good. Give me 1 second, too. I need to make one post. I just realized I didn't post a social thing that we're moving into an indie block. Okay. I have redeemed. I have cleaned up my endurance. We're back to full again. All right, let's go. Hold on, who are you? You are new to me. The Great Antique Dealer. What do you have? Oh. You have crafting recipes. Got it. Handy. Useful. That's potentially very useful. Great. Sweet. Now, I know there's no fish in the caves, so we're going to hold off on that. But our main thing is to go for black rocks, to go for these emeralds. For sure. And then we'll also want to go for... Where were you? I just saw you. Probably some opals, so we'll probably go with the rock pools as well. Now, if I remember, the black rocks were not super common. He says that, getting 2 in a row here. Sure. Take that, because we just started up well. A +2 strength on the with a rolling pin. 2 more black rocks right here. Hi there, buddy. Bye, buddy. We're not having a ton of great luck right now. Another black rock. Is that rat cheating because it's breaking out of bounds? There, we got some opal. That's good. We needed that. I think my priority when I come into these is we're just going to ignore these other rocks and only get the ones that I need. And then if I have any endurance left, I'll go and do the rest. I'll take another one of those for sure. I will happily take more luck. Great. Perfect. Any more? Take some of you, I guess. Oops. Oh, there's 3 black rocks right there. Oh, a ton of black rocks. Another rock pond. Let's see, can I grab... Let's grab you, because I think those glowing quartz rocks in the middle there are handy dandy. The black rock. Still haven't found an emerald yet. There we go, there's 2 more. I know it's probably a legendary item, but I'm gonna go for it anyways. Another one. And another.
Did you know that France is the only country in the world to have coral reef in 3 different oceans?
I didn't actually know that. I'm assuming one of those is like a territory, because France only has, what, the Mediterranean on the south and then North Atlantic on the north? I'm assuming... What would be the third one? I'm assuming it's a territory. That's what I thought. Okay, it was in South America. I was going to say, but the other one I was thinking was Southeast Asia. But you are correct in that France does have a border with Brazil. Crap. Forgot. Atlanta. Oh, Indian. Okay, that was it. Okay. Every day I'm shuffling. Tahiti and New Caledonia are in Polynesia are also parts of France. Let's see if we can work with what we got here. So what did I say we were going to use? Eastern bait. Oh, I did get emeralds and I didn't even notice. Okay, good. No, that's not going to work. Unless I do this. 25% of that would be 1,000. I think if I do that right. Yeah, oh. We are handcrafting bait for the target. Yes, that is precisely what we're doing. And what I'm trying to figure out... Oh, that's kind of nice. You're already at max. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Oh, you all started at 1,000. Hold on. What if I can just start with a bully, actually? Oh, but I only have 3. So that gives me that. That's fine. And then I need 3,000 echo out of these 3 things, plus arrow, plus flora. I know, you can. I just want to try and catch the amazing fish. No, we're not going to do that. I don't think we need this one either. Oh, wait. That one... Oh, we need to get negative. We'll have to get negative for that. Let's see here, though. Ooh, hold on. Let's go back here, because we have the boilies. And I bet we could easily get to 500 with this. Yep, we're good there. And now we just need arrow. Need 500 arrow. That was arrow, right? Whoops. Okay. Close beta. Close beta. It's fine. Yeah, no, I get what you were saying. Aqua and flora, that's what we need. So we go here, so I am aware that the music stopped playing. Oh wait, we can't do that. We can't use solar at all. I need precisely 500. Oh, I hate that I love this puzzle. But we are going to craft one bait. We are going to craft at least one bait. $400. That's 2. Now we just need 500 specifically. That's it. And I think that was what, for a bass? A taimen. Okay. We just made the perfect bait. Great. Okay, now let's actually craft some gear for our guys, because they need it. But we do need to swing out to a shop to sell some stuff as well. But we will definitely go and... we'll definitely go try for that taimen with that bait. Oh, there's the sell button. Okay. We're gonna keep you. We don't need you. You we can sell. I'm just selling a lot of my excess stuff here. Because very rarely am I going to need, like, a bunch of these cages, especially at the rate at which I get them. Okay, so we definitely want the guardian robes. We definitely want you. Yeah, okay, yeah, so we're crafting, you might have missed this, because we are definitely crafting for our team. So here's our team. When you start a new mission, you pick your team, and then you get to create, you have to go out and gather and create gear for them. So if we wanted to, say, for our healer, we just got a new healer robe. Craft a new item. This was the new robe that we just got. We can craft it. We can give them the skills that we want. And now I have to remember, you need... remind me. Int and piety. So we need int and piety. And we want skills that give int and piety while also increasing those other skills. So if we go to like that gives us faith. That gives us increased piety. Mana would probably also be good for a healer. We'll just go with you. And then we can also slap on... do you have a special? Whoa. Oh, wait, what did I pick? Magic economy. Magic cost. Yeah, cool. Perfect. So now we have those two skills that we can use and mess around with. Actually, I lied. I'm going to use... something that is... No, I don't want healthy. I want... Yeah, that'll do. So this will synergize with what we're trying to, like, actually craft. If I can get there. And then basically, I want to stack as much of this as I can. So what I want to do is in the middle, I will add some solar, I think is what I'll do. But I'm going to use the one that gives me 1.5, yeah. And now that's going to multiply the bonus of everything. and just give me a ton of experience. Or a ton of stuff that we can use. $200 versus... And yes, you should totally add this to your, oh, see, cool, we maxed it out. Craft it, confirm, and now we have, like, basically perfect gear for our healer. But you should totally, if you are interested in this, wishlisting for your, wishlisting this game on Steam doesn't hurt you, but it helps the devs a ton. So highly, highly, highly recommend doing that. Fire res plus 10, that'll be fine for now. Now our Bard also just got gear, I believe, yep. So we can do the same thing with our Bard. We just have to find the skill that we need. That would be good for our Bard. So what does our Bard use? Int, pow. So we want stuff that is int and power. Yeah, wishlists are powerful as hell. You can use wish. You can also use. I think there's still a number floating around where you can use the number of reviews somebody got, like a game got, to actually estimate the amount of sales it got. Like back 10 years ago, that number was 20, like 20 to 25. Right, skills. What are we got? Echo and solar. No. Yeah, I wishlist a ton nowadays as well. Also, if you're interested, and by wishlisting, you basically get a notification when the game goes live. Like when it enters early access later this year, you'll get a notification of that. Does our Bard do bleeding? No. None of our guys do bleeding. You're power and in. You're also power and int. There's also a demo, yes. This, I am playing the closed beta, which is this is what you could be playing if you make a donation and you win the giveaway. So if you make a donation of, I think I've set it to like $15, you have a chance to win a copy. You have a chance to win a copy of the game and be able to play what I am playing right then and there. But yeah, Bruni or one of the mods, can you just do ! Team Crafter and we can cap that conversation off with that? Thank you. All right, what skill do I need here for you? I had an idea for the last one. Actually, you know what I can do? I can just look at what gear I made you before. Because we beat the boss without actually having bought any of this gear. So, all right, Mana Well is what we had. That was in under Echo, which made sense. I don't have anything for Mana Well, okay. That's just resistance. That's int. We can give you int. And then what do we have for you? Dots taken, duration -1. Okay. That I get what that is. We can give you magic economy, I think. Do I have a solar echo? I don't think I have a solar echo item. Okay. That doesn't help me much. Give me you, I think. Yeah, okay, that helps a ton. That just gives you more HP. I think I'll just stack Echo for this. Let's see if this works. I wonder if I do this instead. No, come back. You're capped out. That's fine. I'll take you out. I wonder if I give you actually one of these. Let's give you a cheaper one. And then we can put in you. And put in you, and we max you out as well. Okay, so that's magic ropes for our bard. Nope, put those back. Now we can craft a new item, which I think we were just going to go with the Ignite Bracelet. And I think what I have already is good. Because that's like max intelligence. Plus mana, plus 35. And hold on, did I do the thing that I did before? Yes, I did. Okay. So you can't stack the skills either. So I just need to make you new robes, and what we'll do is we'll make you a new ring that is focused on power or resistance, one of the two. Oops. We'll start it with an ignite ring too. I think the fire penetration will help as well for the bard. I think we have that one already. We don't need eloquence. I don't want to deal with that. I also just give you straight up power. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just give you power because that's based on solar. Oh, but that's also... Hold on, I think I have... Yes, you. Oh, but you do not... Oh, but you're tied to solar, that's why. We'll give you... Maybe you. Is that good? I don't know. Can't stack int, so it just makes sense to do that. Okay, we've done that. We need to make you a pair of robes, and then we'll try the boss again. Before I check. Hold on, clapping. Clapping means good things. We're at $3,345 after... Okay, Flan Ring, $30. Did you know sharks are fish? Yes. Zan, $20. Thank you, both of you. But Cyber Oracle with $100. Thank you for raising funds to protect our oceans. You are a shining light in our community. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much for your donations. I'd like to point out that I added a poll that you can donate to say which is the best expansion for fishing. And currently in first place is Shadowbringers with $620. And then A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Endwalker, and Dawntrail are all in joint second place with nothing. Everyone just really likes Shadowbringers fish. So that's where that is. Do 12% ratio. Sorry, fire penetration. Ah. Okay, hold on. Deals. That's thunder. Hold on. Does the bard do fire damage? It does. So that's where we would want to have arrow for the fire penetration. Okay. I can give that to my other guy then. If I can do something that also stacks with arrow, like a skill that goes with that, we can double that up. Doesn't help me. Doesn't help me. That could be kind of... That could be fine. So if I do this... If I do this... I don't have a ton of arrow stuff. That we might have to go actually grab. Let's see how far we can get with what we have, though. %. Let's give that a shot. Alright, so now you have a little bit of less aggro. That's great. We just have to craft you a robe. And that robe needs to not have knowledge or soul pact on it. I mean, we could go with Assailant again. Diamond, what do you mean? Does this take into account the changes each expansion brought? I don't know. I just kind of posed a question and I just said, what is the best expansion for fishing? And I'm letting people decide. You ruined it, Mel. How could you? Oh, Dawntrail, $10. That's okay. Now Dawntrail is in solid second place. Thank you, Mel. What did I say? Spirit and Mana Well we can't use. Okay, that's going to be less duration. Okay. Let's go with, then, maybe we do go with the barrier. Just so that we have a skill. But I think we probably want to focus on Echo anyways. We can throw Assailant in there, I guess, too, because we're going to be leveling Solar and Echo anyways. I do really like this music, too. Fish Pockets is good, yeah. Is that... Oh, that is almost at cap. That's at cap. Then we can just fill it with Solar. Which isn't amazing, but the extra power will be fine. I think the barrier is okay. Confirm where. Okay. Now, I don't think our guys have amazing weapons yet. No, they do not. Implicits don't have a cap, though. Let's quickly run into a fight here. What could go wrong? Well, the Bard's already at half HP. Everyone's already at half HP. We're off to a really bad start. Let's drink some water. It's not looking great, guys. Okay. That didn't go very well. But I didn't expect that to go very well. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we can definitely work on better weapons. I think this will help a whole lot too if we can get some better weaponry. So let's work on that, I guess. By the heals were the thing that I noticed was like, maybe this could be a little better. And then we want to go try and catch a giant taimen. Not a giant taimen, that's in Final Fantasy XIV. That's a different game. Let's go here. Yes, okay. So where do we catch the taimen is the question. Right there? Yeah, right over there. What do we get here? Ice and water, which we do want. We do want aqua. That's good. Some arrow and stuff is good too. Feathers are great. This is all good. Also, some of these negative solar stuff we'll be able to use later. But we're at 2 of 5 right now. So we may end up failing this mission. I don't know if I've actually been here, but I now see that I am slowly losing my thing. Okay, we need to find some water very quickly. No, wait, hold on. Ah, thank you, thank you. Also, I made bait. Where is it? I think that's it. But I may be misunderstanding that. Did a little loop-de-loop there. There's one of our taimens. Ooh. Getting a lot of carps. Now, am I accurately using this? I may not be. Longer by the time there are other fish. That's good to know. My question is, I made the bait earlier. Already forgetting which one I made. But did I set it correctly? Can't spend too much time here because I do need to actually gather other things. Left arrow. Cannot access. For some odd reason, it's not letting me interact with that on controller. There we go. That's great. Holding on to that one a little bit too long. You did there, but might be a bug on selection. Pressing A should select the bug for some reason. Ensure the signature matches. Okay. Again, this is a closed beta. This is to be expected, but we're gonna play it anyways because it's fun. Good. I have plenty of time now too. I'll probably be playing this more on stream, so if there's anything you ever need me to like run through and just get some notes on, I'll be happy to be able to do that. But ooh, a diamond. I mined you from a rock, diamond. We're gonna get out of here before I die of freezing. We got plenty of fish, and I think we got one of those rare fish because that one took a while. Now, for those curious, what do we do with fish? We can go to the restaurant. So we can take a look at the menu and see what we have, and then see like which fish we need to get. And this gives us boosts, like buffs to ourselves. So if we wanted to, say, for example here, we could have more more luck and quantity by using, by turning this all in for ocean meatballs, but we would be, 1 less strength. Rarity plus 50%. That looks nice. So there's a lot that we could totally mess around with on this too. That plate sound effect totally made me think that someone was in my kitchen. Oh, the little goldfish are great. Okay. And down. Is there a way to see which bait I've already crafted? Grab some of this excess and sell that off really quick. Only in the bait box, okay. X to open the bait bag. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I pinched myself. Alright, so how are we looking on your weapon? I know your weapon stinks. We just need to make you a new one. Now, I've already looked through the guides. Base, powered by initial build-up, tells new stats affected. This one in the center. Multiplied by a complaint. Okay. Okay, so if we wanted to level up Aqua, I could put something with a ton of Aqua here in the middle. Say this owl feather, and then if I surround it with solar, I get the multiplication the whole way around? Yes. And so now I can do something with Aqua as a skill. Don't need Dex. Don't want Celerity. Just do that as an example, and that gives me that. Okay. But I could also do something with you, and that just gives me a ton of power. Which is decent. But for you, no soul barrier, no mana well, no faith. Did I select the wrong one? Oh, whoops. Sorry. Now, does this also... If I throw you in the middle... Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I want water. Aqua. So the owl feather was correct. And then I surround it with you. That gives me a bunch. Cool. Cool. almost maxes that out completely. I can just get like a little bit more, but I think that's the max aqua that I can do. Right? Yeah. Unless I just pyrola the whole thing. No, because the issue isn't the issue isn't that I'm not getting enough aqua. The issue is that my multiplier is high enough and I'm not going to get it this way. So I wonder if what if I do it the other way? Whoop, whoop, nope, go back. Omnipotent. Actually, no. That would be great for a healer. Okay. That's 500 plus that. Does this multiply it all the way around? Like, by chance? Not amazing, but it could. That maxes. Instead of the Flora Solar one. Got it. Get that missing 100 aqua. That does give me more mana though. More power. That is not what I needed to do. No, I was doing better with the other one. Whatever I just had, this one, the tiny berries, I think we're doing well. Yeah, I think the tiny berries work. That'll be fine. I mean, plus 30 mana, plus 8 dodge. That'll be great for a healer specifically. And then for you, we can craft a new spell as well. Armor penetration for a DPS sounds good. But also it's on Terra, which we don't want. Retaliation could be good. What are we looking for? Aqua, Solar. What do we got for Aqua skills? Manuel. Meh. Nope. PD, no. Do you have bleeding? Mana? No, you just deal damage. And that's 300... Okay. And then you have ice damage. Okay. Erp. There we go. So, that wouldn't be great for you. Assailant would be fine, but I think we already are using it. Are we using Assailant? We are not using Assailant. We can use Assailant, but Int I would guess would be better. So don't get intelligence. Oh, wait. My brain is realizing things. Stack Solar. Which we don't have a ton of. Because if we stack Solar, Then we can increase our int with like basically uncapped. There we go. And then do the same thing with you. And if we can, hold on, do we have assailant for you already? I think we do. Yes, craft new. So we don't need assailant for you. We can do something else, but it's not going to matter too much because we're just going to go here. I lied. We're going to go back. Go here. It's not a ton, but it'll be enough. And then we just stack solar again for the multiplication of int. And if we had like a skill that was stacking strength, like retaliation would be perfect. Except, hold on. I think I might, hold on, I think these actually reduce. No, Night Mew, I missed that. But Night, thank you for coming. Thank you for joining for us today. We had a good time. Okay, I want to stack all of you up. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. This is it. Okay, that should be a ton more damage. Let's give this fight a try. Because we gave everybody his stuff. Let's actually, hold on, I lied. Let's see if we can get this guy cleared up one more time. Armor power. Yeah, let's take you. Let's give you a skill that's power, or like solar. Toughness. Do we have toughness on you? Yes, we do. I think that healthy bug is that's a bug, because I hit a bug at one point where I was stacking stuff that I shouldn't be stacking, and that's what ended up happening. So this one we know is fine. Your toughness, that's great. I don't have any good armor for you, really? Can we craft something better? Just stacking, like, we just stack you. That's not bad. Let's give this fight a try, because I think we're in a much better spot. Yeah, I already feel like we're in a better spot. We're not taking as much damage. We're doing way more damage to the fire demon. Our tank is maybe not squishy enough, or not tanky enough. Oop, I spoke too soon, but I think we're doing better. Oh, goodbye, tank. Okay, our tank needs to be tankier. I think our DPS is doing okay. We just aren't lasting long enough to survive. Goodbye. Okay, a little bit better, but not amazing. Okay, let's give this a couple more shots. Hold on, let's see. Oh, I don't need to go here because I have full health. So, our tank needs to be tankier, which means we need tank armor. We need better armor for our tank, and I haven't found any yet. So why don't we just head back to the swamp? Because we have to talk to Hallis anyways. And that'll help us bring in... If we go for the small ferns... Like, yeah, most of these, like the ferns, any of the flora stuff would be good. And then maybe the big bossy rocks for sure. Actually, yeah, because the quartz is great. And pyrite can be handy. Ton of stuff we can go for. Okay, over to the swamp. I did not go to the swamp. Because I... Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that's fine. We'll make this work. I need quartz anyways, so we'll just go for that. What else do we got here? So if we're looking for you... That would be great for a skill. Those would also be really good for skills as well. And we can pick these up in the plains on poplars. Okay. So we still have a chance for those. Sorry, that is Mrs. Snacks. Everybody, say hi. Ooh, acorns would also be really good with carapace. Okay, so we have... Where can we get acorns? Plains and the Oaks. Should be right here. Everyone says hi. Or a few people say hi. Let's see what you give me. Nothing good. You just give me logs, that's fine. I don't care about those. I don't care about those. It's starting to get on to dinner time here, so she is starting dinner, and I will probably do it when we're done with Team Crafter here in a little bit. Quartz is great. We love quartz. But what I want is those poplars and oaks. Second, just move something around here as well. Okay. What do you give? A little Primal Seeds. What do you actually give me? Do I see those here? I guess I don't have anything. Oh, there you are. Favor, +1 piety, and celerity. Oh, those would be handy for a healer. One more oak tree down here, and our energy is doing fine. We want the poplars. Saw something in there that I wanted. The beetles and the moss. Okay, there we got an acorn, or at least it looks like we have 6. Good. Fox. All right, let's see. Do you have any armor for me? Looks like this might be the best thing that we can get. Oh wait, no, that's not a shield. Maelstrom, hammer strength, cold resistance. We don't need cold resistance, we just need fire resistance. So nothing from you. Thank you though. Hold on, I'm being turned. Oh, Brave is on. Mrs. Snacks just came over and was like, oh, and just like physically turned my chair so that I was facing the TV so that I could see that Brave was on. I really like Brave. It's one of my favorite Pixar movies. Let me also look at how we are doing on things. Okay. Oh, cool. We got some of those maple keys already. Alright, so I basically just want to drain my energy while I'm in the plains. And then our next stop will be the swamp afterwards. Maple trees. If I remember correctly, the maple leaves are pure flora, I think? They were handy. Move some things around here really quick. There we go. Also, snow update. We are probably near a foot at this point. What? No. I was a little concerned about losing power, but it was such a fleeting one because we don't usually have issues with when it snows, we don't have issues with power, and we aren't going to get any ice, so... There's at least a 6-foot snowbank out there, though, right now, from when the parking lot across from us was getting shoveled. Zin, are you listening? Are you guys, or how are you guys doing where you are? Because I know you were concerned. Honestly, not getting ice is a very good thing. Oops. Ah, I missed that. Thank you. About 8 inches. Oh, yeah. Because ice is super heavy. That was my wife saying that she heard, she saw pictures of some trees that were just kind of like, put ice on top of the tree and then just rip it apart and like peel it back like a banana or like broccoli or something, and that's what the trees were looking like. All right, the big thing is our tank was falling apart, so we need better armor. Thanks. Mrs. Snacks is making dinner, so I keep doing this. We're not doing retaliation, we're not doing prudence, we're not doing overclocking. Okay. Carapace, that's what we need. That was what we were going for. So we want you, and then we just want to stack we want to stack the Terra as much as we can. Now, the question is, do we get more by doing one with a bunch of solar around it? Like this. Oh, that's a lot. That's great. This is good. Jesus, plus 120 armor. But I also want to look what happens if we do that with max of this, for example. What does that give us? Nope. Okay, we want to do U plus 2 quartz, I think. Yeah, because that gives us plus 120 armor. Confirm. Now, for comparison, beforehand we were getting 90. We're now at 120, so that's good. Now, this one gives us... I wonder if I could redo this, now that I know what I know. Two HP. So we do this. Throw you on. Let's do... Heart and Soul could be good. Evasion could be good. But I think let's start with you. What do we got? We can't do Carapace because we just did that. Though admittedly... No, that doesn't stack. Never mind. I mean, just straight up toughness would be fine. Which we don't have, okay. because that was what we put on it last time. Right? Yes. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Throw you there. No. We want to do you for sure. And then anything else that will stack with what we're about to do. So we just got retaliation. We can throw a sharp body on there, but we did max carapace already. Throw retaliation on, and then we'll throw sharpness on just to have it. And then we want to do this plus quartzes, I think. Oh, that's already maxed. Hold on. Let's see here. See, did we have any flora? We do. Oh, okay, hold on. Plus 4 HP. Not a lot. I didn't need, it looks like I don't need much. Now I guess the thing is, it's the middle that's going to be important. So do we have like a, yeah, like another acorn would be good, I think. Almost that's maxed out, that's fine, because then we can put another quartz in. Or I say let's put in another quartz, but now I'm interested in like what if we do that? That doesn't do anything for me. So we just want to stack the multiplier. That is a way better Titan necklace. Okay. And then the last thing is a weapon. Let's see if we can make a new weapon really quick. Say that. Let's check. What do you got? Armor penetration, lightning penetration. This. Let's go with you instead. I lied. Let me not do that. Let me go with crafting a new item and go with that instead. And then instead, we don't deal with the talent, we just focus all on HP, which will then be another round of this. Can't be toughness, because we already have that. Healthy. Fine. And then what we do is we go here, and then we stack with solar. Specifically quartz. Because quartz is amazing. So that's 150 HP plus 6 armor and plus a bunch of power. Work with me. Thank you. It's power, heart and soul could be fine. Just to, you know, add in a little bit more HP. But if we could do something with defense, that would be great. Fire resistance. Hold on. Oh wait, no, that scales off of Echo. That's not great. We already have a carapace maxed. I think we already had a toughness max. Throw it on. Just so we have it there. We'll click go, confirm. Carapace, retaliation, sharp body, toughness, heart and soul. Nothing's duplicated. I think we're good on that. Okay. Let's give that a fight. Okay. See, I'm hearing the first precept to fall hit pavement that was warm enough to melt it, then it froze and then snow fell on it. So now that, oh, that's not great though. If you have snow falling onto it. Also, Nathaniel, I am so sorry for not seeing that, but congratulations on getting your Hyphlosaurus. I have food. How am I supposed to defeat that? Pardon me as I eat dinner slightly. How am I supposed to make it past that? I think it's meant to be with like fire defense, but I just don't have fire defense. We're actually going to use one of these buffs soon. Oh, I need to actually have money too. Oops. Hey, when I was working in game dev, it was the people who weren't intentionally playtesting that I was like almost equally, if not more, interested in, because you weren't trying to figure, like, you weren't trying to intentionally break the game. You were just trying to play the game, which tells me a whole lot. I need 1,000 gold. Fox, how are you doing, Fox? We are over double our original goal, which is great. Full penetration, oh, that could be useful for everybody. An eternal ring for everybody else could be pretty handy. The housing tour was a ton of fun. It's the flying duckman. So Captain Gardon is the person that gives you all the fishing stuff. Anything back here? No. You are Orla. Okay. And you are the person that gives me orbs to access a biome, but I have all the biomes available. Alright, so we need 1,000. To get that food. Yes, the housing tour is fun. We are at, looking at it now, 33.75, which means I think we got a dono. Thank you to Anonymous for another $20 donation. What time is it now? 6:20. Okay, we have to. I need to rush through this. I say 8 p.m., but I still have like 2 more games to play. So it might not be, it might be a little later than 8. Okay. I have the food buff. What we want is more quartz. And then also, what do you need for that? I don't... There was somebody back there at the hub, no, but everyone kept missing them. Well, Nell was originally over here. And I saw them. Maybe we do have to go for like a rhino beetle. Or I could look for like a fire resistance skill, like that would be great. Blood circulation would be good. I could just face tank it and maybe just increase my HP. Soul barrier would probably be the other one. I can do that now. Let's go to the swamp. And then let's go to the swamp. And then find these guys in the tall ferns. And maybe we just have to stack soul barrier. This will allow me to eat really quick. Okay. So what, we wanted the ferns. Yeah, we want the ferns. Zen11, thank you for the follow. Thank you to everyone who's also followed today. We did break over 1,000 followers. That was not my goal to do today, but we were pretty close, so I expected it to happen. And Stormy Coyote, thank you for that follow as well. See you, Diamond. Quartz and clay powder. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, I want these because I want those beetles. And I want the crawlers, which I know I totally just sold. Oh, got a bunch of those. That's good. More acorns. We can try for those, or what are we going for? Oh, we can try for those. Oops, I missed. Howdy, Warrior Kalia. How are you? Don't know where I went with that. It's been a long day, guys. We've been streaming for almost 12 hours now. And it's probably going to go a little bit longer than I was expecting because I'm spending a bit more time on Team Crafter than I planned. But this next attempt will be our last attempt, and then we're going to switch over to cast and chill for a bit while I finish eating. We may not reach Dave the Diver today. I'm just thinking about that, but I do want to continue to play it. And now that I have a bunch of free time, for those who want to see Dave the Diver, I may actually just start a playthrough of that on stream later this week. I don't know. We'll see how Cast and Chill goes. Plop, plop, plop. What are these? I played a little bit of Dave the Diver, just to make sure that I understood how it worked, and so that when I started playing the stream, I wasn't spending a ton of time like flailing around and doing tutorials. And I had to stop myself from playing it more. Oh, I don't know if I'll actually finish this. Oh. Nice. Didn't get anything good, but we got it. Okay, let's head out. Basically, that's just saying this is our last chance. There is a very strong correlation between games that have really well done tutorialization and good games. And Dave the Diver is one of those games. Cast and Chill is one of those games. Expedition 33 does it pretty well. I think there's some places that it could be a little bit better, but it does it okay. Let's buy an Eternal Ring. Let's see if we can upgrade some of these rings for our casters. I'm not feeling great about this mission, though, so we're going to see if having some extra elemental resistance will help with all the solar. Yeah, no. There's no amount of tutorialization that was going to make me good at parrying. Period. End of story. Don't actually think that that's what I want. That might be what I want. Because then what I can do is put like you in the middle. Oh, wow. You in the middle. And then surround you with you, I guess. Because we held out pretty well. I don't think you need to change. I don't... Crap, where'd you go? No. It's not what not what you need. But maybe that was what you had. Yeah, I think that's what you had. Let's give that... Actually, I lied. We are totally going to give our support this, because I think having more health on our support is good. Actually, I think having more health on everybody would be really good. But let's give this a shot. And then we'll call it. Ow. I don't think that worked. But we're going to figure that out. Okay. But I think for now we're going to chill it with Team Crafter, because we were in this for like, what, an hour and a half? Almost 2 hours now? But we got it to like 50% health. So I have a better idea of what I need to do, but I might have to restart the run. Which, because this is a roguelite, totally makes sense. All the stuff that we gained already, like in terms of features, are going to stay unlocked, so that's perfectly fine as well. But while I swap over to, let's do cast and chill for a little bit, just for a little bit, so that I can eat my food with the AFK mode. We'll switch over to cast and chill. But before I get there, let's talk about the donation incentives once again. I know we're almost out of time, but we're at $3,375. Thank you again, everybody. But with these donation incentives that you see cycling through on screen, excuse me, they could be yours. For a $30 donation, you gain an entry into a giveaway for the Mahjong set. $25? What did I say? $20 gets you an entry into the Final Fantasy XIV Cookbook Volume 2, signed by Victoria Rosenthal, the author. And $15 gets you entry into the Team Crafter Steam Key giveaway. There are 2 of those, and 2 cookbooks. Those giveaways, and you could go play Team Crafter yourself and play far better than I am. But that is something that you can totally go and do. If you would like to don't make those donations, every little bit counts, every little bit matters towards helping support the Coral Reef Alliance, which is, as I scroll up, a environmental nonprofit and 501c3 non-governmental organization dedicated to coral reef conservation. Their work includes aquatic research, educating local communities, and building alliances with governments, agencies, research institutions, and other NGOs to protect coral reefs. Oh. Okay, so we're swapping into cast and chill, and I was thinking originally about starting fresh, but because I'm hungry and I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna let my save that I've been playing for a little while go. If you have not seen cast and chill, I can drop that command in. Cast and chill is a very cozy idle and mostly active. I actually play it more active than idle, but I'm going to use the idle mode while I eat. Game where you can fish and just explore all these different rivers and lakes, and it is genuinely enjoyable, and it is gorgeous, and it is very relaxing. So and it's on sale on Steam right now. We're not sponsored, but you should still try it. Like, you should pick this game up because it's very good, very fun. So it's playing by itself right now because it is an idle. They do have this idle game. I'm gonna let it run just a little bit while I finish eating, and then we're gonna do some active fishing on some of the new fishing holes that I unlocked. So enjoy this while I eat a little bit of dinner. Yeah, no, the customization options are like really good for the idle version as well. I think on the test stream last night I caught like a trophy-sized fish on the idle mode while I was just sitting here fixing stuff. Also, that is such a small little pike. All right, I'm going to get up for a minute. I just finished eating. I'm going to get up, do a quick bio break, and then we're going to actively fish on cast and chill for a little bit. And we'll see where that takes us. So just chill out for a minute. I will be back in like 2-3 minutes.
seahorses don't mate for life, but they do make lasting relationships where couples will pair for up to an entire season, and they're also freakishly cute.
I'm back. And I have a cookie. I have a cookie. It's a, I'll just tell you a link. Is this it? Yeah. Since we can't really do a ton of gluten, we get these Simple Mills cookies. They're expensive, but they're very good.
fish don't chew their food, it would disrupt the movement of water over their gills. Instead, they either tear or crush their food into smaller pieces, or swallow it whole.
I didn't realize that they had achievements. That's what you're hearing. They had achievements for the having the game play automatically. So that's fun. Oh, someone also just tweeted a few hours ago that a Final Fantasy XIV Domin Mahjong Mondays are starting on the Oceania Data Center from 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Compared to before, which they would have been on Primal, and they were like... I think they started at 9 Eastern, which is a bit too late for me. Anyways, let's go fishing. Okay, so Cast and Chill is a game that's all about using the right lures and baits and then being able to actually properly fight the fish. Hold on, my wife has a report from the outside where it is still snowing. Our car is buried. It looks like we got about Heather, my wife, saying about 10 inches. Though the Weather Channel is claiming 15. Yeah. There is a lot of snow. Alright, we are going to go to the Grizzly Ridge River. So for those of you who don't know how Cast and Chill works, basically the way that this goes is it's focusing on like 3 things when it comes to fishing. First is the lure you use, second is the rod you use, and the third is knowing how to respond to fish when they are fighting. And it's basically just that. So I have a new lure that I can use. Heavy drop shot, great for channel cats. Okay, good. So these are all the hooks and lures that I have, and I'm a few hours into this. I was thinking about starting fresh, but with how long things have been taking, I thought, you know, instead of starting fresh, unless you guys want me to start fresh, I thought let's just go with, you know, a bunch of... Let's just go with the save that I already have, which is a bunch of maxed out rods already with the best stuff they have. This is new. I haven't gotten this one yet. But you can get lures, rods, boats, which just help you move around faster and has more carrying for your fish. And then you can unlock new fishing holes as well. So we're going to go to Grizzly Ridge River. This is the first time I've been here. So we're going to see what happens. Oh, hold on. I have to give you a bait. This spot will guzzle your fuel, no doubt about it. And if you're doing fine. A grizzly pole in Fresh and Feisty. Ain't cheap, sure, but you'll earn it back. Quick hauling on them river monsters. Are you telling me there's big fish in this place? Sure, we'll upgrade it just a smidge. Oh, and it's a triple XL. Okay, so each of these rods also have different sizes. Like there's fish come in different sizes: small, medium, large, XL, double XL. That's as far as I've found. And so like he's talking about catching all these big fish, like these river monsters, probably going to be XL and double XL. So I'm not going to want to be using my lightweight rods like Lil Guppy here. I'm going to want to use like this copper leaf or the grizzly pole that I just bought. So why don't I just move out a little bit, and then I can switch my pole around. Oh, and that's too small. That's fine. Let's go ahead with heavy drop shot. Now I don't know. Down here, there's 5 fish in every place. I don't know which fish are where. So what we're going to do is we're just... Actually, you know, he said let's go down to the end. Let's go down to the end and see what the monster is down here that he's talking about. I'm intrigued. But also, look how gorgeous this place looks. Like, this is gorgeous. Also, this game is on sale right now. I earn no commission, and I have no no sponsorship with these guys whatsoever. But I will, if they're watching, I will happily take one, and I will happily tell you now, this is a game you want to buy if you're interested in fishing. All right, so we've discovered a new species. Oh no, not a muskie. What do you like? Spoons. Got it. Now it says it likes spoon worms. Or sorry, spoon baits. But let me tell you, you don't necessarily need it always, but you pretty much want to use it if that's what it says to use. We'll do a light little cast here. Am I on the grizzly rod still? Oh, that's a very big muskie right there. You chasing it? Ooh, that was a chase. Which rod am I on before I forget? Oh, this is not the rod that I want. This is the rod that I want. Okay. I knew I was on the wrong rod. It's on sale now. It's great fun. I've really enjoyed it on Steam Deck as well, and like the new Steam machine, it'll probably be perfect for a Steam machine. As I was saying during like the production test last night, this is a game that I plan to 100%. Use a smaller rod if your target is spooked. Okay, maybe that's a bit too big then. Maybe we do need to go back to the blue one. Just launch that thing. Holy crap. Heavy spoon bait? Maybe I need a smaller spoon bait? Give that a shot. See how this works. Not getting much luck with that. Let's try another spot. But now I understand why he's saying, you know, muskies are monsters. Muskies are tough to catch in real life. They are, I've heard them called the fish of 10,000 casts because they are easily spooked, they are suspicious, they are really just likely to get away. They're tough fish to catch. What do we discover? A coho salmon. Oh, this is a rough river. Because those fish are not easy to catch either in real life. Oh. A mountain whitefish on top water? Really? And that would have been the brook trout with top water. And I don't have anything top water. That's a big muskie. That is a really big muskie down there. If it isn't known, I fish in real life as well. I started a few years ago. Okay. What haven't we found yet? We don't have top water. Do we? I think we have a jig head. Hold on. Yeah, there's a jig head, and that's for brookies, I think. No, cohos. Kind of simultaneously. I had always wanted to go fishing IRL. I just never really had a. Oh, there we go. All right, we're on. I just never really had the motivation to, or time. But I wanted to for a while. And then pandemic hit, and that's when I decided I was going to fish in real life. I will read chat here in a second. So when I see those bubbles, I don't want to be reeling in. But I want to be trying to reel in all those other times. Is my understanding. When it comes near me... Come on. There we go. That's a catch. I was having excellent luck with mackerel and the like, but I hooked something big right before dinner and it fought me for a while before the line snapped. I've had that happen a few times. I was out in Pennsylvania seeing some in-laws, and we went fishing. I went fishing at one of these rivers near them, and I hooked into a decent-sized catfish and fought with it for a little bit, and then eventually lost it. There we go. That's a little one. I can easily reel in that in. That's a coho. And lost it. I have had catfish bite on me, like bite my line so many times, and I am never geared for it, so they always get away. Let's jig you just a little bit here. For that, yep. I knew you were coming back. Now, where's that last species, which looks like a sockeye? That looks like a sockeye salmon. Nope. I've never eaten. So here's the thing. I will go and catch fish, but I do not like eating them. Oh, chum salmon. That's interesting. Okay. But it's on my list of things to do, is, you know, especially now that I am fun employed. I might, if I'm still in this state, you know, in the spring, I might try and get a little bit more fishing in and actually try and go for the catfish. Because I know where to get them. Like, they're in a pond not too far from me. We've only caught cohos so far. I just couldn't get those muskies to bite, and they are I mean, in real life, too, from what I understand, they are super picky. Like, very, very picky. Gotcha. Oh, this game does have legendary fish. And they even call them legendary fish. So, like, this guy right here, when you see that little icon, that makes it a legendary. This walleye over here, this was a legendary fish. And since I have that trophy, that means it's the trophy size. That's the biggest one. Any trophy is like the large size, and you can get a trophy size for everything, I think. Yes. Yeah. So I just haven't caught... I want to catch one of everything so far. And I just haven't gotten there around there yet. Rubbing a catfish is a nightmare between the skin and the barbs. Yes. Yeah, some worms would work. I haven't used worms a whole lot. At least in places where there would have been catfish. Yeah, I was gonna say you locked onto that like immediately. Come on, come with me. Come on, get back here. Hold on one sec. Mini marshmallows. Oh, and worms. Oh, I hadn't heard the mini marshmallows before. If Miu is here, Miu would be able to tell you all about how to catch carp. Because Miu, the developer of Team Crafter, or one of the developers on Team Crafter, is a carpist, who's somebody who just fishes carp. Oh, what do we got here? Huge spoon bait. That's how we get musky. And we'll grab this for top water. Hot dogs work really well. I used to use hot dogs to catch crab. Also, you can in fact pet the dog. I don't remember how to pet the dog. Hold on. No. Pet the dog. Pet the dog, damn it. Pet him. Pet him. There we go. It's left bumper. Okay, so if I set myself to top water, and I probably want a fluoro. No, push buttons, push. There we go. Braid. That should be fine for the top water. Because the fluoro is harder to see. Hello, buddy. Oh, but that's not really going as far as I want. There you go. That's a trout, I think. Cause that's not, yeah, that's not one of the salmon. That's one of the brooks, the brookies. Fishing topwater is fun. I'm not very good at it. Fishing topwater, basically you use a lure that floats. Sometimes it looks like a frog or a rat if you want to go for something large, or like a small bug. But I've gone, there's eyes in the cave. What have I done? I don't topwater, but I do a lot of dry flies for fishing, because I did this summer, I did so much fly fishing. I loved fly fishing this year. That's fine. I don't need that because I want you and you. Oh, there's not a lot of muskie over here. Should probably back up a little bit. I think if this guy bites. Let me try down here. You're going for it. Take it. Okay, fine, don't take it. Oh, muskie, you're so finicky. Yeah, crickets. The atmosphere of this game is great. It's great with headphones. I'll play it with my, Okay, fine, you got spooked by that, but why? I've played it on my Steam Deck with headphones. And, like, noise-canceling earbuds, like my Samsung Galaxy Buds, whatevers. So nice. Gotcha. Oh, that's a big one too. Come on. Oh, that's an even bigger one. See, so when you see those bubbles pop up after like pop up behind it, that's usually when it's really fighting. I have learned not to reel in when that's happening. Come on, get back here. But these fights are taking less and less time, which makes me think, yep, I should be pretty close to catching it. Nice. The picture of that thing, too, like the little, its face kind of just looks like, oh, I got caught. I don't think we have what we need to catch that monster one that we just saw. Wherever it went. Maybe over here. But I went, talking about atmosphere, I was out fly fishing in Vermont on a family vacation back in September, like right before peak. And go out there, it'd be like 50, 60 in the morning, 50, 60 degrees in the morning. Oh crap. You gonna run it? Yep. Okay, that one was... I don't know if that was me or if that was the fish. We'll have to try again. But let me tell you, going out at like 6 a.m., 6, 7 in the morning on a nice cool fall day and just standing in a river fishing, incredibly relaxing. Debatably healing. Oh, you see it. You saw it. You were like, maybe. That's a very large muskie. It's gorgeous, too. I have pictures of it. Or I was posting pictures of it, too. It was really nice. I didn't catch anything. At least not fly fishing. I did catch a bunch of perch at a lake. That was so nice. Saw a bear too. I was out with my brother-in-law. Very, very relaxing. Yeah, we're not going to get to that one. Let's try from another angle here. Oops, snow just got heavier. Or maybe it just got windier. Oh, and then none of the big ones are around. Scoot our way down a little bit more. There's the big one. I think we can go for the big one. I just don't know if I need to expand my rod out or upgrade my rod a little bit, but I think we can go for it if I upgrade my rod. Give me a second to cast out there. Let it move. Take it. Oh, you were close. You're fighting it. You want it. I am kind of excited for this this spring to come out because I think I'm gonna try opening day of trout season fly fishing, which I haven't done before, but I would love to be able to catch trout on a fly, and that's kind of like the big thing you can do. Hi, Mia. Yeah, we're playing cast and chill. Is that the big one? I think that might be the big one. Do you want it? No, you're gonna go under it. Oh! Wait, go. This is a big one. Wait, go. I can run for it. Oh, that sound too. Oh, don't run too far. Yep. That's what I was afraid of. But we can do that right now. I'll be back. Giant muskellunge. Yeah, no, really, really enjoyed this game. Highly, highly recommend. Again, they are not sponsoring this. I am playing this because I bought it, I really like it, and I am recommending it to other people. If you enjoy fishing in games that have a little bit of thought behind them and aren't just like, hope you get what you need when you cast out, this is a game that you should get. See how much that... Oh, 306 for that one muskie. What do you got for me? I'll give you a tip. Alright, refix my thing. Well, you went toe-to-toe with a Grizzly Ridge monster. Came out on top. Damn fine work. Is that all you got for me then? Okay. Game, work with me. Oh, no. Go on, treat yourself you up at Eagle's Nest. We unlocked it. We unlocked a new thing. Just keep an eye on the sky or you might lose your catch. Oh, please tell me they did what I think they did. Oh, that's expensive to upgrade. Let's go peek out here. Oh yeah, bonus points for dogs. Because of the birds? There isn't weather. I haven't found anything weather. But I have found... Well, it's a bear. I have found a, that time of day does factor in, so... Bunch of new stuff here. Hold on, what did we just unlock? Cutthroat trout. Let's see what we got. Oh, the reflection in the water, too. I mean, let's ignore the fact that we're clearly next to what looks like a waterfall. Oh, and that's going to be the legendary fish, too, is a cutthroat trout. Long-nosed dace. Oh, is that a blade with a... Oh, a bobber with a fluoro, okay. Those are sockeyes. 100% gotta be. Yeah, those are sockeyes. Do one of these have a bladed bait? Spinner bait for the trout. Bobber on the fluoro. Let's go back to basics. Let's grab the phantom line. Let's grab a bobber. And just go for the dace really quick. Oh, and they're gone. Come back, little guys. Please. Oops. Okay, fine. Goodbye. Where do you... Oh, hold on. Come on. Come on, little guys. Get your mouth around it. Thank you. Oh, it's just gone. Little guy. Little baby guy. What is that? That's another salmon. Oh, I'm as far as over as I can get. Okay. Let's go with a deep thing here. I know that won't work. I need a bigger rod. Just let it sink. New species? Oh, they're graylings. Okay, that makes sense. It's like, what is that fish? It's grayling. Give me 1 second, too, just to look at what's going on in Discord, because I see some notifications. Deep water. Oh, there's nothing here. What are we missing? We're missing these salmon. I want to figure out what's in here first, and then I want to go. Oh wait, there you are. A Masu salmon. Okay. I want to go back to that muskie now that I've upgraded a little bit. Okay. So you both like spoons. We can make that work. Good for sockeye salmon. Perfect. Goodbye. Of course, there's none near me. Where were the sockeyes down here? None there. Come on. There's the sockeyes, right? We're just a little short. Is the line too heavy? Or are you getting spooked? Yes, you are. Okay, we need a smaller rod. What do we have? A grizzly is too big. That should maybe be okay. Plus it'll just go really far. Bait casters are great if you have distance and accuracy. Oh, chaser. Gotcha. There you go. Come on. You're gonna be an easy reel. Thank you. The light banjo motifs are perfect. Oh, just pick you up right off the run. Actually, I don't know. I can't. It might be a mandolin. Or a... Yeah, mandolin. Oh! That was already a trophy weight catch on the sockeyes? Well, that's nice and easy. Oh, no. Masu, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you were going to chase that, or I would have stopped. You're coming back for it. Yep. I got you. Just stalled out. What's the trophy fish here? The cutthroat on the spinnerbait. Okay. The cutthroat and the masu look kind of similar, so it's those should be cutthroat, I think. Where's our spinners? And then what I want to do, so this is fun. You can change the time of day that you're gonna fish in, and you just nap, and the world just dynamically changes around you. And all the lighting and the colors change. It's gorgeous. Let's see if we can find the big cutthroat. There's a cutthroat. Oh, it looks like the salmon's chasing after it too. Try moving down this way. Do you remember what time of day we were fishing for that muskie? Was it night? I think it was night. I don't see any socks here. Cuts here. Those. They're too big for my rod. Okay, I need a bigger rod. Lure is too big for rod. Okay, I do need the bigger rod. Then I need you. Okay. Might have been afternoon. It was either morning or evening. I think it was evening. I remember it being darker and blue. That's right. We are on... Make sure I'm on spinnerbait. I am, okay. You know what I haven't done? Let me look and see. Don't think we have any new donations. Nope, that is fine. We have done so well with the donations today. I am so happy with how that turned out. I was genuinely worried that we weren't going to make a ton. So the fact that we made over twice what I was expecting us to make is absolutely fantastic. Huge success for me. Or I feel it's a huge success. So thank you again to everyone for donating. You still have time. If you want, we're not going to go anywhere for at least a little bit. But yeah, you knew how powerful I was, yes. It's a pretty game. Everyone should buy this game. It's on sale on Steam until I think like the 27th or something. I'm not feeling it for this time of day. for the cutthroat. For the big old cutthroat. They are working on a DLC. That's coming out, what, June, I think I saw? Or was it April? Not thinking this. I do not think this is the weather that we, or the time of day that we need. Let's just go to sleep. Oh wait, no, we did night already. We don't need night. Shoot. Let's go to sunrise. Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Now, we have streamed officially for 13 hours. It doesn't feel like that. Genuinely, it doesn't feel like it's been 13 hours. But I'm sure that when I'm done, that is going to change. See, I'm thinking it's dawn or dusk because trout typically feed right around that time of day because that's when the bugs are out. I can't even find these cutthroats. I mean, there's one right there. But this is too big for it. I should probably have let it sink a little. Let me do that. Yeah, this one's really big for cutthroat. I do like how the boat is slightly off balance due to the dog in the front. I don't know if anyone else notices that, but the back comes up a little bit farther. Let it sink. Though I suspect that once we find the trophy size cutthroat trout, it's going to be probably close to the surface. Little bear chasing after the salmon. Hey, buddy. You see any big trout recently? I mean, there's one. But he gets spooked by it. Okay, so I need to have... Oh, what rod am I using? I bet you I just need one that does XL. Yeah, let's try the... Hold on, do I have something else that I can use? No, just a timberjack. Let's try the timberjack, because that should be a little bit smaller. And not made for, like, billion-pound fish. Or I just cast it between the two. Nope. I mean, it says this lure is good for cutthroat. But they're not getting spooked now, which is good. But let's give this... Let's give it another time of day. And if we can't get a cutthroat to bite, I'm going to go back to that muskie and see if I can land that trophy muskie. Bear's still here. Ah, there you are. Got it. Okay. Come on, stay with me. Again, when I see the bubbles, I don't want to be reeling in. Mia, do you know if they have a tiring out mechanic? I'm assuming they do because that's what it feels like. Oh, come on. There we go. That's it. That's the legendary catch. 36-pound trout. That's huge. 3.5 foot, 36-pound trout. That is huge. Let's go see if we can land that muskie. The sound design on this is also really well done. I want to know who did the sound design. How much is this cutthroat going to be worth? 358. Let's upgrade our big boy rod. So I've been asking about you. Okay, we should be now all set to go for that muskie. And it's nighttime, which is great. Nope, stop before we get there. Alright, there's a grizzly pole. And then we want that heavy... Where were you? Wait, are we... Oh, first off, make sure I'm in the right place. Yes, I am. It's the... Not that one, not that one. Should... There it is. Heavy spoon bait. Okay. It even has the sound of, like, water. I don't know if you can hear it on your end. I don't know if compression kills it, but I have the sound of, like, water, like rubbing up against stuff, like when you rub up against plants and stuff. There you are. Or there is a muskie. Probably want to go actually this way. I'll probably go back from the middle. There you are. Oh, I think we're gonna miss him. Yep. That's fine, we'll just turn around. It's coming back. We'll just do a quick little lob. Oh, it's following it. Oh, but it wasn't sticking. Muskies are so peculiar. I'm getting, just want to make sure I don't need to run through this. See if we can just get another muskie. Because these guys are picky. I don't think I'm going to grab this guy here. So I dangle it like right like this. All right, now you're tracking it. Oh, yes, got it. This should be the rod that I need. If I need something more, I have to go spend more money on that other rod that's there. But I think this was the one that unlocked with it. Oh, it's fighting. Oh, it's so fast too. Come on. If this isn't the trophy-sized muskie, I will be surprised. The big jumps. Come on, you're getting tired. I know you are. Come on. This is how I actually fish, too, by the way. Like, when I'm trying to reel in a big fish, I'm saying the exact same things, except usually there's more sweating and grunting involved. Come on. These guys are like also pure muscle. Come on. Come on. Come on. Every time I get it close, it just runs. You gotta be getting tired. Yeah, you're tired. You're coming in now. There you are. Doesn't even hit the boat. 68-pound, 5'11" muskie. Holy crap. That's almost as big as me. I'm like 6'1". That's 2 inches off of, or yeah, 2 inches off of me in length. And about 100 pounds less. Oh, I want to go see how much that's worth. Muskies are huge beasts. $677. That's so much. Okay, do we have enough to unlock? We almost could unlock ice water and the old wreck, which I think has sharks. So we got the legend of that one. I think we got... Did I get the legend of these guys? Yes, I did. I got the magic. Yes, because that was actually that was a quest type thing. This one is the largy, so we're good there. Fawn mirror. This is the one that I haven't got because it's a northern pike. Speaking of big, powerful fish, let's go see if we can find the king-size pike here on the blade bait. Oh, go back. I remember the pike are at the back, or like back at the end. Though. That much I remember. Oop, a little too far. Alright, blade bait, blade bait, blade bait. Where was my blade bait? I also like to how when you have a lure, Mirror Lake North and Mirror Lake South. Cast and chill is great. We love it. Tiger trout. Where is my northern pike one? I know I have it. There you are. Heavy blade bait. It's deep here too. Like deep. That fish wants to bite at it, so we'll reel it in. Come on. Come on. Cast and chill can be an idle game, but it can also be active, and I am genuinely enjoying it way more as an active game. But if I wanted to put like a screensaver up on my computer, 100% this would be it. Like if they had a screensaver mode for this, I would use it all the time. They did, yeah. This is the game that if I'm like working at home and I had like a steam machine or something, I would just toss this up. There it is. I think that's a northern pike. I don't know if that's our legendary pike though. Where'd he go? He turned around. Mikey. What time of day is it before I forget? It is nighttime, okay. Come on, northern pike, let's go. Nope, come back, come back, come back. Where'd it go? I must not have gone far enough. Oh, whoops. Run myself into a wall. Oh, I saw that pike once, and I don't know where it went. Sea Fantasy was on the list of games that I was going to play today. I started putting this together like maybe a month and a half ago at this point, and actually probably 2 months because it was in November. And I was trying to figure out what I wanted to play. Could it be on the other side of this? Is this just like a sandbar? I was looking for things to play, and what I ended up going for was like Sea Fantasy was on the list. There's a Minecraft mod called Tide that has a bunch of like legendary fish, things like that. I was thinking about doing that like on a server, and then everyone could join. I thought about doing... Oh, what was on the list? Guild Wars 2, because it has fishing, and I just really like Guild Wars 2. There's a lot of different games, but Sea Fantasy, Stardew Valley were on the list. But this one, Team Crafter, and Dave the Diver were all there. All right, so there's our pikes. Jig it really quick. Go for it. Come on. Gotcha. That's not our big one, but it is a pike. I'm gonna say though, do you guys want to see Dave the Diver tonight? Or are we good with ending on Cast and Chill? And I promise that because we did so well on this, I will stream Dave the Diver as like a standalone thing, like sometime in the next few weeks, and we'll just make it a stream thing. Does anyone have any input on that? Does anyone care? I am quite tired. If you haven't been able to tell by my voice, I am starting to lose my voice. But I could probably do like an hour of Dave if we really wanted to. Oh wait, there it is. Chick. Got it. You're gonna run. I know you are. Oh my gosh. Alright, this is gonna be another long fight. Yeah, my schedule this week. So, if you hadn't heard the news, and this isn't, I'm saying this purely to provide context and no other motive. I got laid off from work on Wednesday, so I am free as hell now. So I am perfectly fine with saying let's do. Oh, it just jumped right into my boat. There it is. That is a smaller fish by a foot. Also, we just hit add, so I'll wait for this conversation afterwards. But yeah, no, I mean if you're also subbed, you can see this. But yeah, no, I got laid off from work on Wednesday. It's fine. We're perfectly fine. It's more of an annoyance than anything. Like that's it. Financially, we're fine. I was eventually planning on stepping away from this company anyways. The decision was just made for me. No big deal. Come on. Oh, these guys are too small for this thing. So I have a ton of free time. So if we want to do a Dave the Diver Let's like playthrough, I am 100% down to do that. We'll find a time to do it. And I'll just call that the reward for us doing so well on this today. Okay. So why don't we just spend a little bit more time? If you want to make any last minute donations, please do so in the next, let's say, 15-20 minutes. and then we can start calling it from there. Okay, that's not working. Let's see how much this pike is. Cast and Chill is also going to get its own streams. That 3 fish, and that was like 1,000 gold. Let's go for the legend here too. Yeah, so my schedule for this week, Tuesday is Cosmic Exploration. We are going to be doing another long stream. It's not going to be 13.5 hours long, I promise. But we're going to do Cosmic Exploration in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm going to stream that for a while on Tuesday. After I get the spreadsheet up and running, I'll play that for, many hours on stream. You can come, have fun, ask questions. We can figure the new things out together. After that, we'll probably be having some streams in afternoons, but I might try and start setting up like a little bit more of a regular schedule. That'll just help me with things as well. But let's say we'll do Dave the Diver as something that maybe we'll do next week. And we'll start looping that into things. So we'll just be cycling through a lot of 14. And then when we're done with 14 stuff, we will do like Cast and Chill and Dave the Diver. See, this is what happens when the game goes into idle mode. But okay, that sounds good. So for those of you who are in ads, please get the last of your donations in here for the next, in the next 10-15 minutes. And then we'll see where everything's at, and we'll see what our final total is. Okay, common carp with a crankbait. Do I have... Hold on. Do I have all the cranks that I need for this? Yes, I've bought all of the crankbait that I can. Which one should I be using for common carp then? Is it going to tell me? Brown trout. It must be the deep crankbait is what I need. Hold on, that's not the right size for my rod. I need to pull out. Lure is too big for rod. I need my grizzly pole, I think, will do. Because carp get big. Again, I wish we had done this sooner so Miu could talk about carp. Because I know that that's what Miu goes for. Okay, you're spooked by that. Miu goes for carp. And I would love to talk to Miu about what it's like to catch carp. I don't think this is the time of day that we want, so let's go to daytime. I should have written down, too, when all these fish are, so I can come back to them. Oh, wait, hold on. We had a donation come in that I just missed. Oh, we had two. Crow Delova, thank you for the $30. And Luna Z, thank you for the 20. That puts us at, we are like $75 short of 3,500. Those are some big carp right there. That is not a monster carp, though. No! Oh well, we'll just let it sink, see what happens. See if we can see anything. Come on, carp. Gotcha. Oh, big. Can you imagine 2 pound, like a 2-foot long fish being 22 pounds? Huge fish. I love this little scene too here when you're fishing, where you just have like an old like boathouse. Okay, ooh, I don't think it's this time of day. So let's try another time of day. So that's too big for them to, because they'll get spooked. Move this forward, see if we can find where this carp is. Oh, Amelia. What am I going to see when I look at this? Come on. Thank you. Oh. All right, we perfectly hit $3,500. Thank you, Amelia. Fish. I'm not seeing it yet. But congratulations, everyone. We hit $3,500 for the Coral Reef Alliance. This was over twice as much as I was expecting for us to get. So this is a huge success. Thank you so much, everyone. I was kind of worried. No one would want to do a big charity event right now for fish, but here we are, proving me wrong. Okay, I think whenever we find it, it'll be like mid, and it'll be right around here. Yes. Okay, we're gonna try another time of day. Yes, somebody beat you to the wear the sweater fish guy, which means I need to go find that tomorrow. Where's our chonker? Alright, let's quickly check down the lake really quick. One more cast. Get my southern... Oh, whoops. Drop off. Not seeing it here. Alright, let's try the next. That's really deep. One of the lakes near me that my dad and I will go kayak, and I'll go kayak fishing on, is, at its deepest point, 150 feet deep for an inland lake. I think that's the last one we need to test. And it has landlocked salmon and trout. It is a deep lake, and the best I got was a nice, like, 1.5 foot pickerel. Oops, did the exact same thing before. Alright, so if it's not here, then I missed it in one of the other ones, and I need to do a better job of looking. This is a big fish. Excuse me. Nope, no carp here. Oh wait, there might have been some carp there. Hold on. No. Man, now I really want to go fishing. But we got we're gonna have like 12 inches of snow, and it's not gonna go away for a week. I must not have done a good job of looking for it. Still got a few minutes though. Go deep, go deep, go deep. I love these underwater scapes too, because the thing I'll see like a lot of fish games do that are like this is that they assume that the sea, or like the waterbed, the floor, the waterbed, the water floor, whatever you want to call it, is flat. And it rarely ever is. It is rarely ever going to be this nice flat plane. And if it is, you're not going to find fish on it, because they're going to go around and try and find places to hide. And so that's why you want to put it into like terrain. That's why fish like terrain. Yeah. That's why, like, usually if I'm out fishing and I see someone fishing in like this place that's big and open and flat and you can like clearly see the fish, then either those fish are feeling really safe and don't care about what they're fishing, like the person fishing, which means I don't want to be fishing there because they're not going to bite. Or that guy ain't going to be catching anything. Don't dock, I just want you to cast out here. We haven't even seen any of the really big carps yet either. Tells me it's not here. Yeah, stock ponds have stuff. I think like or if they don't have stocked, or sorry, if they don't have rocks, they're murky, or they have plant life. Because that's where the other fish can will hide in. When I was out not trout fishing because it was too warm, it was the summer. When I was out fly fishing this summer, one of the best places for me to catch fish, and I was just catching like little bluegills and like chubs and stuff, was this spot on the river that was super weedy. And what I would do is I would cast my line out upstream from that weedy spot, and I would put it onto like one side or the other and just let it drift past, and fish would just jump out of those weeds to grab it and then try and run back in. I caught like 13, 14 fish doing that one day. I literally stopped because I was like, just like, it didn't feel fair. I was catching so many fish. Now, it's worth noting I do catch and release, so it could have been the same fish over and over again. There was a couple of times that, maybe that might have happened, but but it was just one of those things where it was just like, nah. Okay, that's a big carp. Let's see if we can grab this guy. I don't think this is our trophy carp, though. That is kind of big. Maybe it is. I think it is here, though. Yeah, no, that's just an XL. Fermented squid? Man, you... Hold on, was this salt or freshwater fishing? Saltwater? Okay, yeah, man, you would have... I am not surprised to hear that. Because fermented squid would have stunk and drew everything in. I'll have to remember that when I do saltwater fishing. I'm not geared for saltwater fishing. I have no intention of learning that this year. Okay, where is this carp? Okay, you're getting spooked. Oh, wait, I saw something there. Fish up sharks, yeah. I had an opportunity to go shore fishing one night. Here in New Jersey at some point. And I did not do very well. Oh, that's a decent sized one. So bear with me on this. A friend's grandmother's neighbor has a big boat that he goes out fluke fishing on. And I have an open invitation to go out on the ocean over a ravine. All right, that's not a legendary catch, but that is, one of the new XLs. Double XL. Is our... We are set for double XL, yeah. Okay, it's not during the day. Let's try this one again. I have an open invitation to go out fluke fishing with this guy out on the Atlantic one day if I want. I'm just waiting for the time to actually do that. think I've mainly fished for crappie, catfish, and rainbow trout. I've done crappie. I've had decent luck with crappie too. Crappie are very finicky eaters. Like, they're pickier than my 2-year-old nephew. But I've had some decent luck. Ironically, the bait that I would use for trout, crappie love. For some odd reason. I didn't want to cast that way, but that's fine. Nope, not over here. Where is this fish? Where are you? Maybe you are at night. Sleep it off. Let's find out. One of my favorite things about, like, or at least saying about fishing, is if you're going to go out and you want to go out to, like, relax, just the art and the act of just casting and reeling in is very relaxing. Where is this carp? I may have to call it. Because this is not that big of a lake. Now, we were talking about terrain and how it's really nice that they have it. If I made that cast, that one that I just made right now in real life, I was not seeing that lure again. It was going to get snagged, and it was gone. That is a $5 lure down the drain. Shook the entire. Using a bamboo pole is really nice. Okay, so it's not here. Try one more time. So which one have we done? Oris345, thank you for that follow. Let's see. I was not keeping track of this. We'll just go to this one. This will be our last attempt. Thank you, puppy. Oh, holy crap, that is a big carp. That is a very big carp. All right, let's take bets. How many pounds is this going to be, and how much? How big? How heavy? How long is this fish? If I can get it in. £33? No, I think the XL one I just got was 33. I'm thinking like 56 at like maybe 5 foot at most. Maybe 4.5. I'm thinking weight-wise, it's definitely north of 50. Maybe it's in the 4 foot range. Come on. There we go. 70. Oh. 77-pound carp at 3 foot 8 inches is huge. Holy, yeah, talk about a thick fish. I mean, I knew carp were big, but jeez. That is, yeah, no, that's a chonker. By all definitions. Let's see how much money it was. 385. That's kind of disappointing for a 77-pound fish. I mean, I know some catfish can be triple digits, but jeez. All right. Well, we can buy this fish or this rod, and we could probably upgrade our boat too while we're at it. We can see how fast does this guy go. Not super fast, but now we can carry way more fish. So that's good. Okay. All right. We have about 8 minutes until we hit the 14-hour mark. So I'm going to throw this into idle mode while we wrap up. Thank you again, everyone, so much for coming out today and streaming. Thank you to all of our sponsors. Teamcraft Studios, thank you to Pixelated Provisions, thank you to Jazzy, Please, who is here in chat. Jazzy is the one, ace, absolute ace, veteran, master 3D printer, is the one who put together the fishing, the Final Fantasy XIV fish-themed Mahjong set. If you don't get it in the giveaway for the donations, you can set up, or you can get onto a wait list if you would like to do that if you want. Also, thank you to Gateway Fate. Gateway Fate is a Final Fantasy XIV fan convention, very community-oriented. It is a great event. They'll be doing their 3rd year this year, hopefully, in October. Please give them a follow as well. Oh, look, we're catching another big carp again. Yeah, you get clickers from Jazzy. Mine is on my desk here somewhere. My Dark Knight one. Also, thank you to everyone who donated. Amelia, congratulations. I believe you are the top donator. Unless someone decided to ruin that. Nope. Amelia, you are the top donor with $375. Thank you so much for that. Also, Rock Manville had 200. Atheniel had 150, and then a whole smattering of a few hundred. Spofi, Cyber Oracle. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, so much. The final result of the poll for which fish is the best fishing expansion is Shadowbringers with $620, followed by A Realm Reborn and Dawn Trail, and then the rest weren't. But I think we can all agree Shadowbringers is pretty good. But we raised $3,500. That's great. That's amazing. That is twice as much as I was expecting to. We didn't hit that 5,000 goal, but honestly, I didn't have anything planned for that, so I'm kind of okay with that. With this, though, I will be doing my best to try and find that sunfish sweater so that I can wear it at FanFest. I need to find it. I don't want to necessarily guarantee that it's going to happen, but I am going to do my darndest to get that to happen. But what else do we need to do? Once again, thank you to thank you to all my moderators, to Bruni, Talus, Zin, and Melodic. You guys have been great all day, keeping an eye on chat for me, making sure commands were going out, questions were being answered. I felt very, very confident that if I missed some stuff in chat, you would tell me if I needed to know, and also help me remind me to do some things myself, like change the big carp, change a whole bunch of stuff. So I very much appreciate you guys as well. Big support to my moderators. And then finally, thank you to Quisty and Denmo. I know you guys are probably not watching. But thank you guys anyways for helping out and collaborating, because that was a ton of fun. And I hope we do that. Hope we get to do that again sometime in the future. So here's what's going to happen next. I am going to make the donation to the Coral Reef Alliance. I will post about that within the next 24 hours on social media, on all the social media places. I will make that confirmation. I'll make the confirmation email and the submission all clear for everybody to show that the money has actually gone there. And then we'll deal with the drawings. I'll start dealing with those tomorrow. So please be on the lookout for that. Keep an eye on my social media. If we get a draw of somebody whose email doesn't work, but there was an email, I may ask for some more information. So please keep an ear out for those over the next few days. Until then, thank you again to everyone so much. I greatly appreciate all of your support. This is something that I have been wanting to do for a while, and I'm glad it turned out the way that it did. So, let me do one more quick refresh, see if we have anything last minute. No, we don't. Great. Guys, we have been streaming for just shy of 14 hours. I am going to go get I'm actually going to go sit on my couch and look out at the very fluffy snow that we've gotten, because when we started, we didn't have any snow. Like, we barely had snow on the ground, and now there is snow everywhere. And then tomorrow I'm going to clean off our car. But thank you again, everybody. I really do appreciate you all so much. Thank you to everyone who has followed and subscribed, both on YouTube and on Twitch. I appreciate you all. I will definitely be back on Tuesday. We will be doing some of the new Cosmic Exploration coming Tuesday. And yeah, I think that's it. I think we did it. We're done. Thank you again. This is beyond my wildest dreams. I think this was a ton of fun. How about we do it again sometime? Later. When I get some more sleep. We'll do it again. But again, keep an eye out for... Oh no, we just went into ads. I'm going to wait for these ads to finish and then we'll send everybody off. But yeah, no, like I was saying before, we'll definitely do a... we'll do a Dave the Diver stream. We'll start doing a playthrough of that. We'll do more cast and chill. I'm going to 100% this game. But I will also say I am not going to 100% this game on stream. I am going to 100% this game at my own pace, and it might involve streams, but we will be playing it. And 14. We'll be doing a ton more 14. So I think there's other fishing games too. If anyone has any fishing games that they're like, yo, try it out, just at me on Blue Sky or Discord and be like, hey, try this game out. And I'll have a look at it and maybe we'll play it on stream at some point. But until then, I'm just going to wait for the ads to finish. Yeah, no, there is, I will take a list of fishing horror games. I love weird psychological games like that. But let me look and see who we got going on. Let me raid. We're going to raid everybody into somebody. We're going to do that. Who can we raid into? Kiwi. I think Kiwi is the easy answer. Wait. Where's Kiwi? There's Kiwi. We'll raid everyone into Kiwi, but we'll wait for the ads to finish for the last minute. But I will say, for those of you who are on YouTube, again, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for your support and nice work again. So, YouTubers, thank you. Enjoy the VOD. We'll see you next time. Oh, I have a bunch of guides coming out this week, too. So, be on the lookout for those.